Well, of course, there are few feelings in football better than that which accompanies promotion. The non-stop torrential outpouring of good feeling is the perfect overture to today's proceedings. You would be hard-pressed to find a happier place than this, anywhere, anytime. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, they could be caught out here. Messi. He's having a go. Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi. He has found the way through.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's Messi. Played out to the left flank. Zkouším, and he's in. Has a go! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
After 9 minutes is number 11.
Barcelona break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's found some space here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. It's run loose here. Messi! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Some really decent hits! He's scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Barcelona, after 16 minutes, is number 11, Lionel Messi.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He is through here. And Messi! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Fagioli. Oyarzabal. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And there's green grass ahead of him. Messi. Donnarumma deals with it effortlessly. Zkouším. Fagioli in with the challenge. Mikel Oyarzabal. Driving on and making good progress. Picked out brilliantly. And it's Messi. Tries a shot! And more and more and more. Pomp, panache and passion. This a man full of it all. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Robertson. Messi. Ah, lovely feet. There's the shot! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know, what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Messi. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. This might spell danger. Messi! Oh, it's come loose. Chance for the header! Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
After 39 minutes.
Another one. This must be his personal high. Barcelona are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh! Fantastic! He's got himself an absolute peach. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's away! And Messi! Keeper always had the measure of that.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Fenerbahce have the chance to go the other way. Messi.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as...
He gets big! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. will be the last act of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Everyone, please welcome the
Barcelona pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. Here we go again then. Now it's Messi. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Messi. Messi! It's fallen kindly here. No mistake. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Number 10.
Akanji. And it's Messi. Son Heung-min did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Robertson.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Messi. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's Messi. Great defending, strong and determined. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
550.
Fagioli. Messi. Smoothly does it. And Messi! He has done it! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
After 62 minutes is number 11, Lionel Messi.
Akanji. And no, he's seen through all of that. He might be in here! Messi! Oh, he's been caught napping! Mikel Oyarzabal. Barcelona looking to pass the chance! Caught offside that time. Oh, that's a key interception. Valverde. Oh, that's fabulous. In with a header! It wasn't a great header in the end.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
And he's picked out the run. Now it's Messi. He's got away. Can he finish? It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Has a look and has a go. Keeper is right behind it.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
And it's Messi. That's a good ball out wide. And it's lofted through here. Robertson. Oyarzabal. No, he's not getting his way this time.
Fenerbahce seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Now that's well seen too. Oh, the shot could be on here. Valverde. Akanji deals with that comfortably.
Substitution for Fenerbahce, number 5, Fagioli. Coming on to replace him is number 19.
And he's managed to get free. Akanji, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Messi. And he's straight offside. Fenerbahce making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Number 10, coming on the field,
Akanji.
number 9, number 17.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
There will be 5 minutes
And it's
added
Son
time.
Heung-min. Look at this, and the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Akanji. And Caicedo. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
That's the end. Barcelona really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling, and that is what... Barcelona take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. So that's got things underway. Messi, oh, shooting chance! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
He's had a hit! And it's in! Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
In with the challenge. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Messi. He might be in here. Has a go! They are rampant! And with that, he takes home the match ball. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked at...
Messi! Goal! And that takes him up to 30.
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition.
And Messi!
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Quarter of an hour played. Oh, well played, well played. Valverde. Akanji. And he cuts out the supply. Rice. And it's Son Heung-min. There they go, hunting in packs. Ruben Neves. And Akanji. Messi, extraordinarily with 4 goals to his name. And that could set him on his way. He's won up, he's got the shot away! Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Barcelona are having a ball here. Great ball if he can get there. Messi! It's Son Heung-min! Oh, impressive strike.
Oh, he was first to react, and I love that part of it. The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know.
Getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Son Heung-min. Akanji. Oyarzabal gets a foot in here. And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Now it's Messi. Goes to finish! This time, surely! And he hits the net! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
But pour l'équipe du FC Barcelone. Après 30 minutes de jeu.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rice really struggling to influence the game. And the shot! Sticks it away! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
That has not gone well. Oyarzabal does really well there, strong defending. He can run onto that. Oh, great chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's following up! And he steered it beyond the post.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
And here's a chance. And that's past the post.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Rice. Messi does well to get it back. Messi! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
He's picked his way through, shapes to shoot! He's scored! And they're at it again, in double quick time!
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football.
And Messi! No mistake! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Mikel Oyarzabal. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Valverde. And he has been fouled there. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
belts one. What a save! Terrific reactions. Not out the best in the keeper.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Up for a header! It's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
But pour l'équipe du FC Barcelone.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it's certainly paid off so far.
Barcelona have been nothing. Got a shot away! Looking for the runner. Look at the space. Can he put it away? And he's being shifted off it. He's had a shot! It's a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Après 50 minutes de jeu par le numéro 11.
Rice. Akanji. Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Messi. Great hit! He has done it! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do.
Now the finish! Oh, taken with style! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to...
Oyarzabal gets through on his own. So much time and space here. Can he finish? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Pete...
He'll try from distance.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 70 000.
Well, that is one way to stop him. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Rice. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Robertson is the guilty party there. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Ruben Neves. And he's lost his man here. Decent hit! And yes, it's there! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Good effort from distance. He came in hard, very hard. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Rice. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Valverde. No, that's been intercepted. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ball is over the line. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 10. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 21.
Messi. Great skill, that's nice. It's to Messi! He's got a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Paris Saint-Germain making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Oyarzabal has given away a free kick. Robertson, and that has left him in a heap.
Paris Saint-Germain are stuck in central station.
Hits one! Has another go! And that has faded wide.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
More and more. Oh no, this does not look good. He's found a way through. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Shot could be on. It's Son Heung-min! Keeper always had the measure of that.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
It's a mighty effort! It's in! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Après 86 minutes de jeu par le numéro 26.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty
Face-to-face with the... Messi! No, that's just wide. Gross.
Il y aura 6 minutes de temps additionnel.
And it's Messi.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's had a hit! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And Messi! And that's wide. Robertson. Donnarumma with the clearance. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Messi, totally unstoppable today. Everything he touched turned to goals. So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterer. Messi! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
And he's searching for chance! And it's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And yes, it's his one-on-one! Decent hit! And it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's...
And Messi! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Could be danger here. Oh, that's fabulous. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Caicedo. He's had it taken off him. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And this is Messi! Sticks it away! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. A momentary lapse exploited with glee. And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
Can he finish? It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Akanji spots it and intercepts. Caicedo. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Messi. He's gone for goal. And the first half is done. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful, and we're only halfway through.
Barcelona have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Barcelona pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is...
There's the shot! Goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Another one! This must be his personal high. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He could be in here. Face to face with the keeper. Real chance! And he hits the net. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's through, it's one-on-one. They're urging him, big chance! It's a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And he's away. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, denied at the last.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Up for a header! And he cuts out the supply. Messi, and Messi! Caicedo. Picked out brilliantly, he's had a shot! He scores! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Messi, and he's Messi! It's in! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's good pressing. Oh, what a mistake! The ball has bounced loose now. It's Son Heung-min! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. He's found a way past. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Messi. Akanji. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Oh, it's come loose. And that's it. Barcelona are going up, and now they can dream. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen? Barcelona can dream again. The stands here definitely a place for the hopeful, and no doubt that hope is replicated at just about every major ground in the land. It is time for us all to come together and to believe. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Oh no, this does not look good. Big chance, must be! And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And that's got him off to a flyer!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Nice bit of trickery. Robertson just loves to go forward whenever he can. Driving forward. Stojkovic. Two 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. And Messi! Oh, screamer! About as smooth as it gets. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's a chance! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Barcelona certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
And we have our very first corner. That's a decent clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Shapes to shoot! And how did he not make it four?
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Corner number 2 then. Decent chance! So, third corner of the game. They've played it short, and he's gone backward here. Now the finish! Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Zkouším, and it's Fofana. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Zkouším. Now it's Oyarzabal. Messi takes control of it and he's on the move. Engages and forces him off the ball. Showing good feet. Tries a shot! They are rampant! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for them... Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Messi, the ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Messi.
Such good technique.
And he's Messi! No mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And he's let fly. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now it's Oyarzabal. 5 minutes till the break. Messi, just to show off his quick feet. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. That's clear cut. It's a quick one. Messi running with them. And Messi! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Jimenez. To Fofana. Messi. He's picked his way through. It's Son Heung-min. And here's Zkouším. Messi. Robertson cuts out the pass. Fofana. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Zkouším. Wriggles his way through. And it's half-time here. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return. And I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Barcelona utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. And the game has already resumed here. No reported change to either side during the break. Fofana. And it's Son Heung-min. Goalkeeper's ball. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. No, that was never going to make it. Now it's Messi. Has a shot! And that's past the post.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Messi. Can he put it away? It's a goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Another one! This must be his personal high. That's good running with the ball. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Barcelona are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Stojkovic. And Son Heung-min. The message is clear, none shall pass. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Fofana. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. He came in hard, very hard. Oh, nicely intercepted. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. No, that's been intercepted. Oyarzabal.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's Messi. He's through, it's one-on-one. And he's got his range wrong there. Akanji. And Robertson. Stojkovic. And it's Son Heung-min. Now Foden. Fofana.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Messi ploughing through the middle. Fofana. Now it's Oyarzabal. Fagioli, who's set up one goal so far. Foden. Oh, can he get onto this? A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally, they've decided to single him out.
He is through here. Hits one! He's got a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Madrid choosing to make the first change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Fagioli. Now it's Oyarzabal. Foden. Played with finesse. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Fofana. Foden. Now it's Messi.
Oh,
Messi.
great feat, that.
There he goes, motoring. Decent hit!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And here's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Now who's going to be first to this? Chance to shoot now. There's the shot! Goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. Well, their manager seems to have them all.
And that is that. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Messi, very much the man of the moment. So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn.
It is quite a scene here in this grand Colosseum, bearing the name of the former president of its illustrious occupants, Estadio Antonio Vespuccio Liberti. But of course we know it much better as the Mas Monumental. And already we're underway here. Yarmolenko. Now it's Yarmolenko. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Zabani is making a start here. I wonder what sort of a role is he expected to play, Jim?
Well, the one thing to admire about him is that he's never scared of the physical side of things, Peter. But what I love about...
He's gone for goal! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite.
He's having a go! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
An act of charity gratefully received.
Convertido en el minuto 9, número 11.
Ukraine penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
And smartly reclaimed. Fernandez. Ukraine leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. He's got away. He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Oh, good ball. And the shot! Oh, good read.
He read that really well.
Great hit! And yes, it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. No second thought, a straight red card. Argentina are down to 10 men. Ukraine have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. De Paul. McAllister. Stepanenko running with the ball. Fernandez. Garnacho. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's managed to get free. Now the finish! That is decidedly lacking.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Tagliafico. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Has a look and has a go. Great effort, beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Now it's Messi. Fernandez. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And they win it back again. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Just the goalkeeper has a goal! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are pulling clear here. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Ukraine find a position of real strength now. Garnacho, he has found a way through. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. That is good strength. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Molina. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Molina. Fernandez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Zabani powering forward here. Short changes him with that pass.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Messi. Stepanenko. And that could set him on his way. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Ukraine are very much where they want to be, courtesy of some truly incisive play. Their approach vibrant, utterly irresistible. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game. It looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Koundé. And here's Mbappe. Nice control. He's cut it out. Ukraine have the chance to go the other way. That's good vision. And the finish! And they've got rid. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I think Theo Hernandez is one of the most exciting fullbacks in the game. Rarely have I seen a player display all the qualities needed in a complete fullback at such a tender age, and at a time where the role of the fullback is even more crucial. He really is a diamond.
Okay, interesting. And that's off target.
If he's really honest with himself, he was hitting that more in hope.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Camavinga. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Oh, he's in! And that is expertly dealt with. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Konate. Camavinga. That's really well manoeuvred. Thuram. And it's Conte. Barcola. Camavinga. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. No goals as yet. And he was quick to react. Camavinga. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a good ball out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Zabani deals with that comfortably. Buyalski. Yarmolenko. And it's Yarmolenko. Gets a good foot in there. The less said about that pass, the better. Buyalski. And it's Yarmolenko. That is a great pick out. And a header! Goal! France! And France are in front.
France clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
France have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on it.
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Ukraine could not have chosen a worse moment to further improve their position of comfort. Oh, that's a brilliant save! And he's gone backward here. Conte! Now, that's fallen kindly here. Decent enough try. It's their second corner of the game. Mbappe plays it short. Koundé, passing nice and neat. And now they can spring out of defence. Mbappe! Mbappe! Pinches it off him. Camavinga! That's a half-decent try. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Dembele. Oh, it's Kante. He has found the way through. Thuram.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kante looking to get on the end of this.
Ukraine certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's a sharp pass. He's in plenty of space here. Hernandez. Mbappe. Yarmolenko.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
And he was alert to it. Koundé. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the game has already resumed here.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
And that's another good win of the ball. Fiddles it through. Bujalski. Yarmolenko providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. Mbappe clears it away. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hernandez. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Mbappe.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Ukraine still trailing by one, and looking here to take it up a notch after the break.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's through here.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce
That has been cut short.
71
So we've reached the hour mark. Dembele in acres of space out wide. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Tries a shot!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Mbappe! Your impression so far, Jim?
Ukraine are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got a chance.
There's the shot! That's another chance! No mistake! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 9. Le numéro 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Le numéro 6.
France are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Le numéro 25.
Great hit!
Changement en cours.
Has a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
France have their third corner. Olise goes short. Oh, nice touch. Can he put it away? Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is 3. It is surely done.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got away. Now, can he find a finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he finish? And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Ukraine are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence, or attack, for that matter.
Chouameni, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Chouameni. Rabiot. Rabiot takes control of it and he's on the move. He's gone for goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Ukraine are looking to go forward now.
Temps additionnel, 5 minutes.
5 minutes to add. Olise making good progress on the right-hand side. Koundé. He's found a way through. Pass somewhat off target. That's going to go a long way. And that will be it. Ukraine cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to...
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And as you can see, we've already started here. And it's Rabiot. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And he's found and a shot! Camavinga. Decent progress down the left. Now it's Turan. Yarmolenko. Pinches it off him. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Turan. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's only too happy to take that back. Yarmolenko. Nice sequence of passes, this. Mbappe. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. In with the challenge. Threads one in. Konate kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's picked his way through. There's the hit! Same again, same outcome.
Ukraine really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Real chance! Goal, Ukraine!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
But pour l'équipe d'Ukraine, après 21 minutes de jeu par le numéro 11.
Ukraine have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that,
He's had a shot! They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that really is so impressive.
oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And now he has two. Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. Tries a shot! Passing nice and neat. Ukraine have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Back into the middle. Stepanenko. Backward it goes. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this. Can he put it away? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And we have our very first corner. He's cut it out. And now they can spring out of defence. He's quick to get it clear again. That is a great pick out. He's got away. Oh, good spread. Stepanenko calmly anticipates. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Musiala, and he's picked out the run. Now this could be a... And the finish! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this guy, Florian Wirtz, is the latest in a line of many impressive German playmakers. He's already broken the record for the youngest goal scorer in the German top flight.
Shapes to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
No, that's been intercepted. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at what...
Oh no, this does not look good. Still goalless. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, that's a key interception. Yarmolenko, and can he finish it? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Little doubt who they'll be aiming at here.
Well, he is someone you can count on to get his head to it, one way or another, Peter.
Germany are looking to go forward now. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Germany have got it back and they'll have another go. That's a sharp pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that's a nice ball. Floated through. That is a great pick. And the shot! Goal! Germany! And Germany are in front.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Germany have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Zabani is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Ukraine have their second corner now. Gets his head to it! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Kimmich. He is through here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against it. Fires from distance. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Zabani spots it and intercepts. That's a good ball out wide. Germany deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make it predictable. And importantly, they've got to look to win the second ball. If they do that, they should get right up the pitch.
Yeah, they really should. Stepanenko.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He's had a hit! Yes, it's in! Ukraine are level.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Ukraine, after 40 minutes, is number 11.
Ukraine grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and I still haven't moved.
And no, that was never going to make it. Nicely aimed pass. Good ball over the top. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Stepanenko. Speculative strike. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
At a time.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Havertz! They score!
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Germany get themselves into the lead. Great defending, strong and determined. That has been cut short. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
I'd like to draw your attention to the screen right now for information on our shuttle bus service. Substitution.
So off we go once more.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Kimmich is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
That's a good ball played into space. Ukraine do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's picked his way through. Plenty to aim at here. Havertz. Well, there's the clearance. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He can run onto that. That does have his name on the score. Has a goal!
The attendance for this match was 72,000.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Ukraine perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Substitution for Germany, number 7. It's coming on the field is number 11, hrát.
Ukraine have their third corner. In with a header! No, not the best of headers.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Kimmich bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Yarmolenko tries to dink it through. Oh, he's just misjudged that one. Hits one! Goal, Ukraine! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better. Ukraine clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's had it taken off him. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Who saw this coming? Ukraine are taking this the full distance. Terrific stuff. He gets big! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Yarmolenko. Punched away. Kimmich. Zabani kept his eye on it, and he's there. That is ended up in no man's land. That looks a cracking ball. Tries a shot! Goal, Germany! And they get themselves in front! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Number 26.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, I just think they've kept at it, got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Number 8.
Ukraine really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Rodrigue. Good-looking ball. Gets his pass away. Great ball if he can get there.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, nicely intercepted. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Rodrigue. Oh, that's fabulous.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Stepanenko. He's found a way through. Real chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution for Germany. Number 26.
Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Number 23. 4 added minutes has been indicated.
Kimmich. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Mudryk. Oh, there's a probing ball. Yarmolenko pinches it off him. 4 added minutes on the board. Stepanenko. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Yarmolenko. And he was quick to react. And that will be the final act. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Ukraine really will be deflated by the result, not just because they lost, but the manner of this defeat, Peter.
Barcelona get the opportunity to take a major step towards greatness.
Welcome to today's
Chance to
match.
settle the tough issue of promotion and then to look to the future. The man in the dugout has come out and thrown caution to the wind, but he himself will be looking for the perfect outcome here. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Barcelona cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that's fabulous. Now here's the delivery. Cleared away. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's shifting through the gears here. And he'll shoot here. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Son Heung-min actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Robertson. Trabzonspor have the chance to go the other way. Good ball over the top. Akanji makes the interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Tries to get it clear. Akanji. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Robertson. Quarter of an hour played. Valverde. Oyarzabal with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Still goalless at the moment. Caicedo. Oh, that's ambitious. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
And that has left him in a heap. And it's Son Heung-min.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too. Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Son Heung-min. Messi. Caicedo. Now it's Oyarzabal. Robertson finds himself offside. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And it's Son Heung-min.
There they go, hunting again.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Valverde. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Oyarzabal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
And for a moment, time stood still.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Caicedo. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He'll try from distance. He's got away with one there. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He is through here. Oh, that was vital. There's the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Son Heung-min. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions. That's just playing it safe and simple.
That is ended up in no man's land. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's away. Son Heung-min. He is just caressing the ball. And a header! Good delivery, but no joy.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Trabzonspor have a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, I think the referee has done well here. He's pulled him to one side, he's told him what's what, and hopefully he'll behave himself from now on.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Fires from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance.
Oyarzabal! Oh, that was no routine save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
This possibly the last play of the half. He rises! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. And as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. So your views on the first half?
Barcelona really have looked a bit disjointed to me.
their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Valverde.
That's good pressing, it's really squeezing everything.
Valverde. Messi. He's away! And that has been clubbed away. Strong running down that left flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Son Heung-min really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
That's an untidy. There's a quick free kick. And it's Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. It's a good foot in there.
Trabzonspor couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Jimenez gets it away. Caicedo. Son Heung-min. Tries the cut back. And it's hoisted clear. He's had it taken off him. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Valverde! Valverde! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Valverde could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
And they're back on the ball again. Valverde. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Jimenez getting this one clear. Trabzonspor have their third corner. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Belts one. Gave it a go, but off target.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
And he's managed to get free. Son Heung-min. Fagioli. Has a go!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Son Heung-min. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Oyarzabal. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And the flag has stayed down. He's got away. And he's there to belt it away.
Trabzonspor merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Just eases him off the ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. It's Valverde. He has found the way through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Caicedo. And the shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
On the threshold of perfection, just not this time.
Still no sign of a breakthrough, which comes as quite a... And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Incoming cross. And it's Messi. Stood up well to him there. That has not gone well. Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oyarzabal. So that's it. It is all over. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, if this was a game where both sides played to their strengths, there could only have been one winner, but ifs don't count in football.
FM station.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. So off we go then. Mbappe. Real chance! Goal! France! The ideal start!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And the shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
France with the corner, they're first. There's the header! Oh no, it's an own goal!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's found a way past. He's in here! Doué! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Doué actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
2 down already, a nightmare start. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Dembele.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Saliba. And Hernandez. That looks a cracking ball. Chance for the header! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
France find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He was under real pressure there. Ukraine already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. Stepanenko. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Thuram. Oh, super ball! Can he finish? He's got it all! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Hernandez climbs up big! Oh, it needed better placement.
France were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Doué! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Thuram! And he hits the net. And a again. They simply do not know what has hit them.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Deftly away. Now, this could be a chance. Turan! Oh, there was plenty on that. Doué.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get...
And the header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That is a brilliant interception. Yarmolenko. The fullback is in acres of space here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well read, nice interception. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Great ball, and he's in here. Great chance! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Mbappe, Conte,
Temps additionnel.
passes coming off
3
in
minutes.
quick succession here. Hernandez. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. Mbappe goes short. Hernandez has been caught there, it's a foul. Quickly taken. Mbappe! Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, I think we've
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
En dehors des zones prévues à cet effet. Merci de votre compréhension.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there. Not the most accurate pass. Can he latch on to this? Hernandez. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And now the breakaway.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Mbappe! France he's had a shot! It's a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Can he get onto this? Augusto did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ukraine can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Just about up to the hour now. Hernandez puts his... Thuram! And that has been clubbed away. Yarmolenko. Played into space out wide. Yarmolenko. He's found a way through. Doué. Hernandez. Mbappe. Thuram with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. Hits one! It's there! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
He's shifting through the gears here. Ukraine do have a chance to counter here. Zabani. Stepanenko. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Conte, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Great hit! Stepanenko. No, that's been intercepted. Spread out to the left.
Footballing width usually identified.
Decent hit!
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 20, le numéro 11, le numéro 14.
Oh, what a mistake!
Le numéro 99.
Shot it goal! It's in! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Just the keeper's hits Griezmann! And again, he has done it! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
but they'll need to do that.
Well, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. To further improve their position of comfort. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Out of play for a throw. Stepanenko. Fofana. Griezmann in acres of space out wide. Shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. So what can they conjure from this one? Looking to widen the gap even further here. Oh, it's come off the upright. Well, there's the clearance. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Ribéry. He's having a go! Keeper always had the measure of that. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Ukraine have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was... Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much, and the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mbappe! And it's a goal!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So, a breakthrough already. Great work on the overlap. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Yarmolenko. And he's picked out the run. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Chouameni. Stepanenko. Now Zabani. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He has found the way through. Driving forward, and he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And here's Barcola. Barcola going full tilt down the left. That is Conte. Has a shot! And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Camavinga. And now they can spring out of defence. Yarmolenko.
Oh, great feet, that.
He's found the way through. It's Yarmolenko! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Dembele. That has not gone well. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's there to retrieve it. Oh, that's a very... Mbappe! It's fallen loose again! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. It's Dembele! France have their third corner. Has a look and place it forward. Ukraine have the chance to go the other way.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates
had a shot. Magnificent! He's got himself an absolute peach. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest, but
Shapes to shoot! Goal, Ukraine! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
that looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Ukraine go into the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Ukraine heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Dembele. Mbappe. Tchouaméni charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's beaten, he's got the shot away! No mistake! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Tchouaméni. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lofted upfield. And it's Ribéry. And here's Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Barcola. Mbappe. Oh, he's tries a shot! A really close shave and the last action of the first half. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that.
With a quick request for
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with
football.
excitement. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. So it's back to business. Konate. He's shifting through the gears here. And now the hit! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Ribéry. He is through here. Corner then. Corner number 4 coming up here. There's the header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Yarmolenko. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Conte. Dembele. Now it's Ribéry, and here's Mbappe. He's got a side of goal! Mbappe is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. And it's no surprise to see who's taking responsibility here.
France's free kick then. Ribéry! Yarmolenko. Yarmolenko carries the ball down the right. Konate cuts it out. And the keeper's got it again. Saliba. And it's Ribéry. France looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive.
Mbappe! And that would have been some goal.
On the threshold of perfection, just not this time.
Now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Ukraine have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. Goal, Ukraine! And he does it with ice in his veins.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
He'll try from distance. Saliba calmly anticipates. Barcola. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
We could be looking at a game-changing moment.
Ribery is standing over this one. Ribery! That was travelling. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, shooting chance! He's got away with one there. Stepanenko. Mbappe. Mbappe! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, the manager must have thought to himself, we're just narrowly ahead, so it's best to withdraw anybody showing signs of fatigue.
Kante gathers from the goal kick. Barcola. Mbappe!
Well, that's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Number 18, number 10.
Mbappe! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And that really is so impressive. And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
He's tried one! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Mbappe has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Well, what about it? Ukraine are hurt by just about the final punch. It's run loose here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Yaremchuk! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Koundé, and it's Dembele. Mbappe. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, this looks sharp. He's in plenty of space here. Big header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Ukraine looking to pass their way through. And that has left him in a heap. He might be in here, and he's had a hit! Just sails past the upright.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. He's picked his way through. Up he goes! He will be livid with himself. 5 minutes to add. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Turn your attention to the screen for information.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. Into extra time we go. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. He's away! Oh, good tape. There's the hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. There's the shot! Yes! He's done it! And that has raised the roof! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Ukraine take the lead. And that's an errant pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Yaremchuk. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Ribéry. He's in, surely! And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Ukraine are looking to go forward now. pass isn't the best. Kante gets across to intercept that. Koundé. Oh, it's Dembele. That has been slung wide. Decent progress down the left. He's got away. Rodrigue. Mignon catches it safely. Extra time reaches half-time.
Just a quick request today.
Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team?
Substitution for Ukraine, number 22, Matvienko. Coming on to replace him is number 3. Substitution in progress.
And we're off for the final time. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Fofana wins the duel this time. Shot! It's a goal! Again, we are level! What a contest!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful. Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Quite a thriller this one's become. Bujalski. And it's Bujalski. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Spread neatly. Ping towards the front line. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Deftly done.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. So having trailed, this to go ahead. And they've turned it round. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Another one. This must be his personal high. France complete. That could spell trouble. Yaremchuk. He has found the way through.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And that is as far as it goes. Defeated, dejected, deflated. The ultimate disappointment.
Hello attendees, this is a lost
Your final
children's
thoughts, Jim?
announcement.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Changement en cours.
Ribéry. He's through, now is he? Ribéry! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Can he put it away? Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Ukraine could not have chosen a worse moment. So this the chance to fire his team in front. 1-0, never any doubt. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Ukraine are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage just the goalkeeper to beat. Great hit! He scores! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
France are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He has found the way through. He's free, he has shot a goal! Yep, it's a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Up for a header! Now, who's going to be first to this? Ukraine are looking to go forward now. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ukraine have conceded twice already. This is a horribly uncomfortable predicament for them. Well, there's the clearance. Mbappe. Oh, he's found support out wide. Climbs up big! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Hernandez, Mbappe, Saliba looking to run onto it. Big chance, corner. It's their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hernandez, he's on a run down the left. Oh, what a climb! Oh, extraordinary.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Pinches it off him. Well, a throw in. Oh, that's a key interception. Mudryk going full steam ahead down the left, and the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Ukraine are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And how did he not make it 4?
France just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Olise! It is a very, very good save.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Ukraine can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mudryk charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No, that's been intercepted. He's gone forward.
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Ukraine are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Oh no, this does not look good. He's picked Mudryk! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Forwards and with intent. Played out towards the right wing. Olise. He is through here. Olise. Aims beyond the defence. Turan. Big header! He will be livid with himself. Mudryk. That is good strength.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Oh, some tackle that. Defending was strong and firm. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Chouameni, who does have an assist to his name. Ribery in acres of space out wide. Referee has just said play on. Camavinga goes sliding in. And there is the half-time whistle. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
Ses parents sont priés de se manifester auprès d'un de nos stadiers.
There's the start of the second half. Ukraine didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Plays a delicate ball. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Works it forward. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Mudryk.
You have to expect that from everyone.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the hit! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Little doubt who they'll be aiming at here.
Yeah, whether it's knockdowns or headers, you'll know he'll fight for it.
And it's been taken short. Oh, he's been caught napping! And they're quick to press. Drilled in low.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Koundé, Elise. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mbappe. Shapes to shoot! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Threads one in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Mbappe.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Ukraine perhaps contemplating their next change here. Hernandez is looking to set free a runner. He's got away.
Oh, really well played.
And he's been shifted off it. Gets his pass away. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's managed to get free. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Showing great feet there. He's found a way through. No way he was going to let him past. Camavinga.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And the header! And another try! It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Oh, that's well spotted. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Oh no, he's got that wrong. It's out for a goal kick. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got the shot away! Well, that is remarkable.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Olise, decent hit!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Real chance! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
France have their third corner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Camavinga! They want to be quick to recover this.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Mbappe. Thuram. Now it's Thuram. Thuram! That is decidedly lacking.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Hoisted in. That is good alertness. And that has left him in a heap. He is through here. Camavinga. Mudryk. He's shifting through the gears here. Mudryk.
There they go, hunting again.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.